Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more 2 Point Museum. Glad to have you. We're gonna jump right in because Thursday's kind of an early stream, but like we kind of wrap up around the same time anyway. But we gotta be out by like 5. So let's see what we can accomplish in 4 hours, and we're gonna go. Continue. We were working on the 4th star. No, we were working on the 5th star actually. For Ghosties. I think we were working on the 5th star for Ghosties. Is that what yeah, I think so. So let's continue that. We'll see. Well, because I know there was some things that we need to like kind of we need to kind of grind out a little bit. We need to grind out some levels on some of our employees, and we were working on getting Necro up there, but I don't know how long that's going to take.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell.
Let's see what we got.
Where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live.
Where we got experts?
Pair of scientists can prove
Necrosaint.
levitation is possible. But first, this listener's
We are
General Tyrell Coppersnout
level 8. We need 2 more levels.
a radical idea for speeding up
So I think
archaeological
we can manage it.
He writes
And basically we just need
that
them
instead of washing away each layer of
be,
dirt to carefully uncover and preserve
to be able to get
each
3
and
levels of survival,
object being excavated,
and then
archaeologists
everything else we can kind of wing it and see if
landmines and super
we can, we'll just deal with the curses or injuries or whatever. Shouldn't be the end of the world, but I think the 3 survival is a death event, so we do want to take care of that. We could probably also make some something to combat that, I think, maybe. I don't remember. I think there's a really expensive thing for the Kudosh stuff, or the Spendium. Illness elixir, deluxe drill, plant camouflage, plant related events, curse counter, hellhole repellent. So we got a hellhole repellent. Is that what the event is? Because that might actually do it. But if we can just get Necro up to level 10, then that'll also do it. So
I'm just going to stop there. In fact,
let's
I
see.
should never have started.
School trip approaching.
So it's these 2 events here. It is hellhole. Okay. I think we have somebody with double, but we only get to take 1 supernatural expert. That's crazy. Because like we can only get Ghost Whisper. Like technically, in order to combat all of these events, we would need a level 20 to be 3 survivor and 2 Ghost Whisper. And security guard, this is easy. And then a 3 happy. So we're gonna work on these 2 as well, because I think we already have one of these. Hey Shangri-La, how you doing? I think we already have a security guard that can probably level up to getting 2 strolling. We might need to level somebody up for a 3rd level of happy.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
What's going on, Moonlight? Enjoy your lurk. And then we just accept this curse, or we make something to combat that curse, probably.
Soiling the plant.
That should be easy enough.
Handed over.
I think that's going to be the way we go. Who do we got? We need security. Yeah, we got plenty of people that can train up with an extra level of surveillance. Looks like they're all level 6. So we'll just go with that. And then Our assist was it an assistant that we needed for
Tantalizing,
the 2 happy?
obviously.
Or 3 happy. Sorry, 3 happy. Either a security guard or an assistant.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help in
And we have somebody that's already got 1 level of happy that can level up 2 more times. So I guess that's the way we go. And then we just need to make a couple of curse counters. And we're good. You know what? I never checked to see what the actual rewards for this was. Industrial spirits, famous spirits, and famous possessions. So we're gonna have to run this multiple times. So this is good that we're like kind of preparing a whole ass thing. Nether Nightmare. Is this on season right now? I think Nether Nightmare is probably the I think spring is nightmare season or something. Don't remember. But so we're gonna like level it up super slow, but like really all we're here for is the 2 the famous spirit and the famous possession. And then these guys, I think this is probably some of the henchmen. And then this one also has industrial age spirits and the other of the pair.
for the insufficient number of
But the 5th star is
information
basically just having
when we have
the
more
2.
information.
And reach enlightenment level 20. We'll get that pretty quick. We got to activate the buzz bonuses on them. That means getting their item, and then probably if they want like certain people to share the room with them, that's fine too.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Big Fluffy Unicorn song used to be your ringtone, really? That's awesome. I don't think I heard it before stream, and then somebody had mentioned it one stream a long time ago, and I'm like, yep, that's perfect. That's gonna be a thing somewhere. Oh my god, can we like empty some of these guys? How about you? Like you're on your way out. Can you just empty that first real quick? Since you're the closest. We got 2 people training here. I just want to kind of wait so that I can train up this last one. Are we making the curse counter? We are.
Unauthorized
Beautiful.
time travel is not
I'll probably just like
today.
spam a few of those.
Or yesterday. Thank you.
Oh, I was like, what are you going to train for? You're a robot. Just like keep on making those because we'll need like we get super lucky and they don't need any specific cellmates, then we'll need to do 4 of those. Actually, we should look at the other one to make sure that we have the same. I think it was the same
Information
Uh,
are there to explain.
the same requirements on both, right? So this was expert, assistant, security guard, and 2, 3, 2, and 3. And expert. Oh, this is security guard and 2 janitors. So it is not the same. And nightmare season is summer. Apparently we have a nightmare right now. But 2 of this, and then we're gonna need to train up one of our janitors. They have 3. Oh, and we need somebody with 2 levels of shoes. So we need to train up a janitor with double shoes and 3 happy. We need both of those. And then we just got to wait on Necro to be leveled up enough for an extra level survival. Speaking of, we should probably start sending him out. Are we still rich? Oh, yeah, we are. So let's just keep on spamming this guy.
Asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Yeah, but you have an obsession with unicorns and duckies? I mean, duckies are cute. Our obsession's mostly just the unicorns,
the
though.
expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Yeah, we are making bank. Okay, so let's keep going here. We needed janitors. We need 1 with 2 shoes. And 1 with 2 happy. We already got the 2 happy, so this one's just going to be 2 shoes.
And we're back.
And then we're all good.
In the news today,
Sweet.
word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the
That's
former
everybody.
2-point
They're just waiting on Necro.
Exhibits will include crowd
And then however many
a
curse
decaying
counters we need.
toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on. Lucky dip skips and a
Wait, did
giant
the
bird
second-
powered
The second one need... The second one doesn't need a double Ghost Whisperer. That gets replaced by the 2 shoes. So we can counter this without the curse counter. Nice. So that means we either need less curse counters or
Join the museum's
we'll just be
grand
able to use them more
Timothy
at the first
Smartboy
one.
Went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between
Speaking
the
of-
museum and the location's former purpose.
I still am going to get a bunch of them. Just Jumbo.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Yeah, this is perfect. Nick was back already. Just gonna keep spamming this. We got so much money. There's no reason not to just keep leveling up. Like, I know it's gonna take a bunch of trips, but I don't care. This is nope. Don't. Why is that one? Like, I feel like autofill just means pick a random person. Level 9. 90 of 900. Honestly, I think it's only gonna take a handful more. Let's see how much we get. I think it depends on if we hit that like extra XP. Oh, we got him. This is like an event that gives bonus XP, like plus 20% or something like that. So
Unwell or
if we hit that, I think we get even more. Boom, boom, boom.
announcement.
Ba-da-boom.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I like the Assassin's Creed yesterday a lot more than I thought I was gonna.
Expedition to
I'm not a big like
Netherworld.
feudal Japan kind of fan either. Like it's fine. I don't like seek it out really. Like samurai stuff is not like never like that's not the thing that'll grab me in a game. Like I've played games and I'm like, well, this is pretty cool. It being like a samurai game, but like I'll never want to play a game because it's a samurai game. But it was fun. So we'll definitely play that more. I don't know about tomorrow because like I'm still having a ton of fun with this as well.
Court vandalizing.
So it's probably gonna be another like flip a coin day, and like if I really feel like, oh god, there's two of them there. if I really feel like playing Assassin's Creed, then we'll play that tomorrow. But as of right now, I'm feeling like it's probably gonna be another 2-point day. I'll probably stretch 2-point out at least until the end of the drops, because like it's not gonna lie, it hasn't hurt my viewership very much. Like people have been watching for 2-point. Very rarely do I have to call for a janitor for garbage pails. You like the Assassin's Creed 2? Yeah, I want to play more of it.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
We're already up to 408. And that's actually before this XP, I think. So
What a bad guest.
528. Yeah, there's no way. We got like 2 more expeditions to go and we'll have them leveled up.
To our team.
In the literature from Ubisoft,
Need it.
one thing that they did say was streaming was no longer than the first 20 hours of the game. And I think that has to mean just in that like first couple of days early access, you know? It's like, how the hell are they gonna they can't enforce like people that they didn't, you know, give a key to not play the first past the first 20 hours of the game. I don't know how much we're gonna play on stream, but feels like after the game is like public to everyone, it's got to be like fair game to just stream any and all of it, right? I would think. I'm gonna get something else I can grind up because we got to get that extra level. Those are all epic. We could try for the haunted mannequin. It's the only thing that's still great over here. Got 2 pristines there. We got epic. Our Yetis are only great. Oh boy. Well, this isn't too bad. For 4 assistants, you get, oh, that's like 4 level 10 assistants, though. Wow. Yeah, that might, I think we're close. Or it's like, no, it's only 3. All right, never mind. Yeah, we can totally do this. I need a double happy guy, though. Or not double happy, you just need somebody with happy on him. Hey, my sweet money bot. Cool. I think this is just like removal, so cost 25,000. You know what? We'll save 5 grand on it. Why not?
Donation
Yeah, I should have done
stands are
XP.
Full of money and unable to hold more. team returning from Netherworld.
I think one more. Possibly one more.
Saying farewell to the expedition team.
754. That's like, you know what? It's probably gonna be like just more than one more. And we're gonna stop at like 20 points shy. That's only like 2 tours, so you know what? This will be the last one that we run. I need like a search box up here or something. I know this isn't like the most common screen, having to pick from like all of your crew, but they really need like a filter or something in order to like narrow it down.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh,
The museum is on fire. Not again.
I want to see if Rich gets over here because he's supposed to have the. Ooh, here he comes. Maybe is this Rich? Yeah. He's supposed to be in this area, so unless he's on break, he should be able to put out the fires on his own. That is taking a while. What is going on? Why is it taking so long? Oh my god. Oh wait, was it just going down on the bar? Okay. Maybe.
Imagine
Yes!
a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa. Countless, priceless artifacts from
Level
every
3
corner of the
survival.
world,
Necro, you are our
locked away
primo
for
staff here.
safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum.
Guess we can start recruitment again.
The museum for big spenders.
So if anybody wants to send somebody here to work,
Attention. The expedition
I don't know how much
team
longer this is going to take to
for
get
them.
to our 5th star. So you could also save it for another museum. Another curse counter done. I'm just gonna stockpile these. We got 6 right now, but I don't know how many times we're gonna have to run that one exhibition. So exhibition, is that? I think that's the word, right? Yeah. Expedition. I don't know how I've been saying it really, but it hasn't sounded right for a while. I think, yeah, I'm saying exhibition, like a baseball game.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those
Instead of
times.
expedition. Oh my god, there's 2 fires. Okay, we gotta get. I can't rely on Rich by himself. Nope, wrong list. Janitor. Claim. We'll put that out. And Rich. Put this one out. Who's this guy? Share room. Oh yeah, this is the one that needed their cousins. And I think we were working towards that too, and I completely forgot about it. So we'll have to look at that too.
Botany exhibits may require a specific
Like, this is
humidity.
actually fun enough where I'm not worried about like getting 5 stars and just being done with it. Like I want to find the cousins and stuff. I kind of want to do more. And it doesn't hurt that like we're just making so much money. Somehow making so much money. I like how we got the guy in line to buy a ticket. Probably should have waited until he was done buying a ticket. You think 7 is enough for now? All right, we'll do one more.
Announcement.
Because I don't like the odd number.
Court of the act. What a bad guest.
7 I love, but in this instance, it needs to be an even number. I think we're done training. We probably had one more. Or no, actually, I think we had 2 more levels of. Right, we need one more happy janitor. We needed a 3. We got everybody for this one. This one we needed level 3 happy and the level 2 shoes. We might need the second shoes as well. So level 3 happy and level 2 shoes.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
And then let's go check out that other one that I think we have to kill this. No, we have to finish this one. Pristine quality ghost dusting. That's what we were doing, grinding that out. Ghost dusting equipment. This is probably going to be the best spot. Because that's got 2 ghost dusting and 1 not. This has a ghost dusting. This has nothing. Sunken spirits. Ooh, we can get the pirates over here. We have to do that one. You care for the green carpet? Let's set up this one. I think we've been doing this one a lot, so
There may not be enough information stands.
this green carpet, it's this is the OG carpet that came with the museum, and I just haven't changed it.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should.
And then this one had this reddish thing. They're basically the same except different color, right? No rewards? Too much litter. Oh no. In the shoes. Actually, you know what? We could probably send out for that first expedition. For this one. 12 days, 25,000. So we go with Necro. Cancels the hellhole. We go with our triple happy. Cancels that curse. And then our double. And then whoever is fine. We need 35. That'll do it. Increases energy. And then we do a curse counter to cancel that out. And we go. I think it's only 12 days. Let's just do a detailed. Like eventually we're gonna want the industrial spirits, so might as well.
Receive training to be less
Extra 12 days aren't really
useful.
gonna be the death of me or anything.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Did we? Oh, you know what? We sent a lot of assistants out. We might want to hire one or two. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gonna turn around?
We now go live.
I don't know if this line was just too long.
Our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
So he didn't want to stand in that one?
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on.
And if we get something less than epic on these two, or even if we get another
And is down. A nasty
gentle
blow for the young
person,
man. What courage we've
we can just
witnessed
grind
in
him
the
up, and that'll get us to level
scientific
20,
progress.
which is another requirement for our star.
Courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be-
You know, I didn't think about it, but another thing that would be cool, excuse me, for a DLC, would be like adding a star to each museum, or maybe some of the museums or something. I would think that they would want to like add a star across the board. Like maybe a new museum pops up in a DLC, and we get an extra star in all the ones that we have. That'd be neat, right? Claim. I think I'm gonna put claim in
Electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
in that area too. Resolve dilemma. The team spies a towering house shrouded in shadow. Malevolent forces swirl from within, but the door is open, so it's definitely an option. Soothe the spirits, survival skills, fear is in the mind, or no thank you. Well, we got the survival skills, so we might as well soothe the spirits. After copious amounts of reassurance, the restless souls turn out to be incredibly welcoming, giving the team tea, cake, and a blessing. Thanks. We got another blessing and high morale.
Is currently on.
I'm good. Woo! We got pristine. That is exactly what we needed.
They told me this wouldn't happen here. Children found.
It says display, but like we're not displaying it yet. So if I check on this, why does it say famous spirits, but it doesn't have a little diamond? I imagine this is just one of the cousins, and then we got to go to this one. Develop Winston Wayland to level 15. Holy crap! I don't really care about that. I think he's past 10 already, right?
Are back from the netherworld. They're alive.
What museum would you add? Like what type of exhibit, kind of, and like the museum would focus on that one. We got space, we got science, we got marine, we got prehistoric, art museum would probably, that's like just a no-brainer, I would assume. Just trying to think of like what other types of museums there are. Yeah, we could use an art museum, right? I don't know if there's more on top of that, but I think we get into like goofy territory after that, right?
But we don't know what it is yet.
Like just wacky stuff. Let's see what we got. One of them? Another. Went through all that prep and all we got is a henchman. All that. And we got a whopping henchman. Where is... Okay. Have any fire, no natural decor. And this is... Share a room with a mini boss, Hellhole Henchman. And have a Hellhole Chair exhibit. All right, I'm going to copy this.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Oh, we got him. Copy that room because we're going to move this guy who's not fully buzzed yet. And then we can drop in the henchman with you. And see what you need. Have a Hellhole Chair and nothing warm. Oh no, do you need a fire? No antique bookcase. All right, so no fire and then we're good.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
We just need the Hellhole Chair. It says an exhibit, so I don't think we're gonna find it in here. Ghost Duster. This was where we had all of our dusting stuff. That one wasn't even maxed. Didn't even realize. Still not. Near Catacomb Wall. All right, we can do that.
The camera room is currently offline.
Turn around, buddy. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Turn around, buddy. I don't know which one it was supposed to be showing me. What happened to the one over here? Is that the same one? Wait. What? We wouldn't have caught him already. I don't see anybody running. There's a vacuum museum down the road. Yeah, I guess you got like all those like niche museums. I mean, aside from art, I feel like that's got to be like the first edition, because like the museums in the game right now are all like, you know, sort of museums that you would find in the real world, just a little bit goofier.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
All right, I guess we do this one again. Three happy. Two of you. And then just whoever. Nope, not whoever. Because that is, we need at least a level 8. Yeah.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
What do we need to go here? Oh boy, it's nightmare season. But we are gonna need somebody with 2 analysis and 2 survival. Either that or we're gonna need to do 2 analysis and then cancel out the ectoplasm. Everything else should be easy because we only got 2 people that can come. So we got 1 expert. So unless we're gonna get a super crazy level 15, we'll have to do it the hard way. But not yet. Not during nightmare season.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt.
Think we can get lucky enough to get Ghost Duster 1.0? The OG Ghost Duster? I don't know how we don't have an expert with just like a single level of that survival. Printed out this little clip for my headphones so I can like paste it to my desk. So it kind of keeps the cable off the floor. And it works great, except the little sticky that I used does not stick to the actual print very well at all. So keeps falling off. Do one more detailed and well, this will be in pristine quality.
Twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair,
might as well start spamming the survey scanners so that we can start leveling up some other locations.
Life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure.
Since we're gonna get to the point where just getting pristine stuff is gonna be our main goal.
Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Kind of okay with epic stuff too, but having like a full pristine something. Oh. Oh, it's that same poster again.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to
go. Oh, this is the thing that we can grind up, so that'll get us to level 20. Wait, did we already have that maxed out though? We do. So that's actually not going to get us.
Expedition team returning from
Will not provide any additional enlightenment. Let's just like put a shittier one just in the hallway. Maybe we get one of them. Esther, Humphrey, Hellhole safe. This is a famous possession. We're going backwards. We got like everything else, but we don't have one of the spirits yet. Steam. Woo! We did get lucky. Nice. That is all, that whole area is done. Ghost Tester 1.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
How is that? That one epic is still crushing us here. Not even a full 4 stars yet. Maybe this net. The net. And we could use both of these level up. So let's do that. We'll do you and you. This could probably use a survey scanner.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say
We got so
goodbye.
much space that we haven't used, and we're gonna hit 5 stars. I feel like we're gonna hit 5 stars. Should I make? Wait, is that's not the bridge, right? This is the bridge. Wonder if I should put the pair over here, like just make a new building. We could put like all the henchmen and all the hellhole people over here. I think that would be cool, right? Like if there's ever a spot that we have enough money to do that. Oh, I thought you were gonna buy something first.
Donation stands
Like I'm gonna wait
full of money
to see if he gives me a couple bucks.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was
Oh, we need the curse counter. Go detailed. Yeah, I think we can kind of start setting that up.
announcement. Staff
I mean, that's where they lived before, right? So I do feel like it's not a terrible idea to then they'll feel right at home, right?
The expedition team have returned.
Space is
We now
huge,
know
though.
More about wherever they went.
Ooh, epic. Epic is good. Not great, but good. Because we should be able to crunch this up. That'll get us to level 20 enlightenment, which we need. Hey, Tim. Ooh, all donation boxes are full. Security. Empty these, please. That is going to be quite an influx of monies.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands.
Yeah, it's
This
Tim's
may
fault.
lead to insufficient donations.
Oh my god, there's like so many. I don't think I have to call the janitors for everything. Another good reason, if you're playing with Twitch integration, have plenty of donation bins. 'Cause if you ever get this event, it is a blessing.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy
So that's going to be our level 20 enlightenment. Where was that? Kind of want to... Should we try to get the level... the epic plant here? Or do I just not care about that right now? We have this stuff, but we don't have the cursed object. Let's try to get that cursed object. Why not? We need Ghost Whisper. And a level 2. Oh yeah, this one is made for that. And then the level 2 happy. Beautiful. What are we at? Great. Okay, definitely use a survey scanner here. Give me detailed. Get it done.
taste buds purring for more.
Gonna keep on spamming this survey scanner stuff.
Double cream.
What does this need?
Half cream. Clotted
Just the
cream.
janitor? I feel like we
One
get
the
another
variety of flavors on offer.
workshop.
Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Mayonnaise, how you doing?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That's level 20.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help
Maybe
them.
we'll get another couple of janitors.
There's a crate on the helipad.
We do need workshop janitors, right?
Expedition team have
So,
returned
like, you
safely.
are
Also
untrained.
news.
Plop you in there. And make you workshop. I know we have, what? 5, 6? Yeah, we got plenty of workshop guys. But we're adding another workshop. Might as well add another workshop janitor. Excuse you. You just like left this area. Could you please just empty the donation bin? Seems like a pretty easy ask. Finally get one of them? Hester. All right, we got Hester. Co-leader of the Hellhole Gang, the worst bunch of rotters in this life or the next. Hester competes with her twin brother Humphrey to see who can be the most horrible. Excuse me. There are no winners.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I just want to see what she needs.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Oh my god, why do you keep doing that? That's very annoying.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Hester needs a hellhole safe. We got that. Big enough for 5 spirits, no antique bookshelf, and no nature.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Alright, we'll just put her in there for now.
Attention. Spirit exhibits.
We'll make a whole hotel over here for the Hester gang, or the Hellhole gang. Since that's where they were living before, we might as well respect their wishes. That's the least we can do, right? So for right now, we want to go... Oh, you know what? Let's just plop in the Hellhole safe over here. Then the only thing she doesn't have is...
The museum is
the room big enough for 5.
They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Uh-oh. Ultramatic's on fire. Claim. Where are you, Claim? He's Rich. Could you put a little pep in your step there, Rich? Oh, here comes Claim. Alright, yeah, so they have to, like, squirt it longer when the fire advances. Cool. Makes sense.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Might as well do the other exhibit, right? Or exhibition. We're gonna have to do it a few times just to get all the stuff. We need Necro. We need Lulu. We need Triple Happy. And we need Double Shoes. And since we don't have to do anything here, we can survey scan this. But that's only going to be for the Industrial Age spirits. That's fine. You know, I'm just going to do safe, though. I'm not going to detail it. It's not like we're short on money. We're going to be spamming these survey scanners for a while, so no reason not to use them.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit
The only thing that
has been retrieved from thieves.
I'm worried about is I'm going to start building over there, and then people are just going to like start walking over there. I kind of want to put a... Oop, you're not done yet. Boggyman. Like, I wonder if I can put like a block, like some way for them not to go across this bridge. Can I do that? Just while I'm working? We can just destroy it when we're done? I actually don't think I can, right? Because we would need to place something like right at the bridge. Or we could just put something...
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
No, because they'll still be able to walk around it. All right. Well, let's go for... Just gonna pause it for a second so we can kind of like design a fun little building. Kind of want more. What do we think of this place? Looks fancy enough. Big old entrance right in the middle there. Now everyone's gonna race over here. So I guess we'll put down a path.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Bam! Where are you? There you are.
There's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Uh-oh.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Not quite right on the edge, but... yeah, we got somebody here. Hey, Warta, how you doing? I think I missed your message. Uh-oh. Ah, that's why. Because YouTube's quota has been hit again. Ooh. Not only do we get the other cursed possession we were missing, we got it in pristine. That is beautiful.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. The museum is on fire. Not again.
On the ball, Teddy. Teddy? You're not even in this area. How many people are walking down over here? Nobody? I'm actually surprised by that. Okay, let's do... we're gonna do a couple of things that we need here. So we'll put like a bathroom.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Oh god, there's so many people. Where is Security? Need this one, and then there's another one. Don't remember where that one was. I think I was in the front. Over here. Nope, maybe not. Where was the other one? I'm gonna have to look for somebody running.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Yes, thank you, thank you. Come in, sit down.
Got
and
this
let's skip
one.
the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here.
Oh wait,
to
that was
hear.
it then, right?
No
Yeah, because
one
the other
said
one was in
anything
here,
about
the one that we
present.
manually got.
Wait,
So then that was the second one.
can you hear that? It's me.
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide space.
We got another henchman.
Ship parking at this time. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping.
So what are the Hesters? What do they want as far as decor? Industrial age. And then a room for 5. No bookcase. And no nature. Like we're gonna have like the main room over here. That room for 5. Ooh, that's perfect. And what other rooms do we need in here? Like for sure. Camera room.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Can we put 2 of these in here? Already in place. Nope. Pretty big camera room.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
I do that, and then I'm gonna put another one of the outdoor cameras out here, so feel like that's gonna be their only exit. Pretty easy to spot them and reveal them at least when they leave. Where in the heck is that thing? There it is. Like stick that right on the corner there. Beautiful. And we need industrial age
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
and items. Industrial age. I'm pretty sure one of the henchmen didn't want fire, but oh, this is gonna be the like main. It's like the Hester's room.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid unless you're a thief.
And they don't want
You
books
keep going.
either, so that's gonna be annoying. Room enough for 5, but we got 4 beds. Fine, right?
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Feels a little weird. Like this is the boss's room and it's just like so many other people are gonna live here too. Wait, are you Hester? Nope. There you are. Hester, you coming with me? Oh, and then we need the safe, and then we have plenty of room. We just
Welcome back.
then remember we gotta put the other
Sir Nigel
item in
Knowles.
here.
That's with 2 N's. The ever popular segment where I take an unidentified object and try to identify it
Woo!
using solely my
Max
shots.
buzzed.
Here goes.
So what do we get? We got another henchman.
Interesting.
Have any music?
Yes.
Okay, so this one fits.
Must
No wild meditation
that
spot.
could only be
It's only average though.
driftwood. No. Well, I'm sure I was.
I do wonder if we got him.
Join us next time for more olfactory.
If the
fluency.
other
Happy surfing.
hellhole boss is gonna be like doesn't want to be in a room with average people. Fair enough, right? Necro, you're up. We need W. We need W and just like a level 8 or 9. There we go, level 8. I'm gonna go survey scanner, I think. Oh shit. Why were we one off? I guess we need a level 9. Suze, why not?
Security guard to empty donation.
Yeah, we can do that. Free money, I'll take it. Why is it always the penny pincher now? We haven't gotten in a different thing in a while. Lots of new stickers. Let's go back to wherever the heck it is. There it is. Oh, as soon as I get over there, we have to zip back. All right, we are gonna need a map kiosk over here for sure, and some coffee. Like, you gotta walk all this way. I have a feeling people are gonna be tired. But then we'll also have something like that. And like that. And like that. Yeah, that should be good for now, right? Play some creepy music. This is going to be Hellhole only. So like all the henchmen, all the everybody's from the Hellhole gang are going to go over there. And then the rooms we're using now will probably convert into pirate room. Humphrey, we got Humphrey. Woo! Place.
Stand. There's money in it for you. Yes, desperate desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Have any fire. We got. Hellhole chair. We need to get that. And don't share a room with an average quality or lower spirit. There it
We
is.
stopped them, obviously.
All right. You are coming with me, sir. Wait, was this our only henchman?
Someone is stuck in the museum.
We have another henchman. Hellhole henchman.
Dislodging.
Have a hellhole chair. Share a room with a mini boss. Hellhole henchman.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Why is that?
That was a close one.
You're sharing a room with a hellhole henchman. Nope, you're a goon.
Spirit exhibits
Ah.
feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Okay, so we can do you. Because you're epic.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
So like a goon in here and then nothing warm. You don't like fire. All right, we're probably gonna have to move all these people. I wonder if we even want to put more people in here. Still make it just the two hellhole bosses room, but it's big enough for 5, you know? We can start putting smaller rooms next to it for the others. Might be good. Oh my god, what happened here? Reign of chaos. The forces of evil will shower the museum in litter, may cause guests to ignore bins. Oh man, that's not great. Someone got away. Didn't steal anything though, right? Doesn't look like they stole anything. We gotta find that chair, which I gotta assume is the famous possession. We do have henchmen that want the famous chair, so we probably do have to put some people in there. Expert, necro, security, Lulu, Agnes, and Double Feet, Ivy. Yeah, go ahead and do
Bottom
detailed.
exhibits are alive.
See what we can do down here. We need analysis 1. Easy peasy. And we need customer service. And then we need to hit level 12. So we just need a level 6 or greater. We'll use that one. Detailed survey scanner. Let's go.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Hellhole chair, mini boss. If the Hellhole chair is the famous possession, then I feel like
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
we gotta, like, we only get one of them, right? So I feel like we gotta do something about those extra henchmen that want the, like, if it's average, we're just gonna have to grind them up. Really nothing else we can do about that. Can you do fires? Claim. Where you look? Why does it look like you're running away from the fire? Oh, there you go. You're good.
Get off your phone.
Just looked like you were running away for a second.
But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do
For
something
right now, I'm
else
just
with
gonna
their
put this
time.
guy in with one of the other henchmen. You guys aren't full of buzz anyway, so
SlothNet, when slower is better.
like, are these guys both
Sometimes
average?
there's no
Yeah.
smoke without
I don't really
fire.
care about either of those
This
guys.
is one of those times.
This guy is also average. All of our henchmen are average. Oof.
Attention.
Not a
Groups
fan.
of guests will turn on the member taking
What are
the
we looking?
longest.
Oh yeah, we're still looking for all of their cousins. The cousins are like require more stats than the Hellhole gang does. Or maybe because I like prepared for the Hellhole gang, but cousins seem like a harder expedition. We just need the chair, right? Hester and Humphrey. Any fire? Yeah, we just need the chair.
Announcement.
A whole chair. Commonly seen, pristine. It says famously, famous possessions. So does that mean?
We're currently not taking donations. Not as
I
many
mean
as we
anybody
could.
else who wants
Donation
this
stands
has to be
are
in this
full.
room because we're only gonna get one of them.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
We did it! 5-star museum! The Netherworld has calmed down and stopped haunting your museum. While it's disappointing to lose an attraction of sorts, your place's supernatural strangeness is still undeniable. Netherworld Mega Map and Netherworld Map. You've been promoted to Curator Class 7. Department of Culture has rewarded the following items. Museums can now receive a 6-star rating. I thought it was only going to go up to 5. I thought we were done with this place. Oh. Well, no need to stop now, right? Well, I feel like things are going to get exponentially worse.
We apologize for the
Ooh, that's
insufficient
nice.
number of
I like
information
it.
stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Let's get a pirate. The haunted toilet. Okay. Not quite a pirate. Jump scare. That would make sense on that one. Got him. I do want more henchmen though. Like I want to get the mini boss. I want to be able to fill up that whole extra room we just made with more Hellhole gang. Weird that we didn't get like a little cutscene in.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
We need level 46. Trying to profit and display 713 buzz from cursed objects. Wait, don't tell me this is all I need for 6-star. This is easy. Like 42 is, 46 should be easy enough, right? Just keep on doing what I'm doing. And 713 from cursed objects. I mean, that's just like upgrading all these things. I guess that's probably I need to get like everything upgraded pristine. We need another 100 buzz. And I feel like we got most of the cursed objects already. Why aren't you maxed out?
Attention. There's a spirit loose in the
What? What? How many times spirit will tolerate losing their peace before leaving forever? But you're at 100%. Did we just not? Oh, nobody took care of you, huh? Oh no. Aw, man. I feel like if we pacify, they're just gonna leave. So we're gonna have to like get them again.
2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments to knowledge, places to come and to learn. But that does not, nor should it, excuse ignorance or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask, if you don't know what you're looking at, should you really be looking? On you, all nuance will be lost, every detail missed. Spare us the embarrassment and read ahead. Or rethink your visit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some staff like situated over there in order to
Spirit exhibits
keep things good.
are in low spirits.
So let's make an area over here. Manage zones, add zone.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And we need at least one.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Wait, manage zones. We call this Hellhole Gang. And we'll assign you over here. You're like 2. Sarah as well. Couple assistants maybe. Couple janitors. And a couple security.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Need at least 2 people that have camera. There we go. That should be all right. And maybe we'll put like a staff room over here. Yeah, I got a few experts, or at least I think I got at least 2 experts coming.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be like, strike 1 and you're done. But I guess like you get 1 more chance after all your strikes are done. Cool. I'll take that. Ooh, we got a video game.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
I don't think we need 2 couches. Ooh, Tim, you're level 10.
Guests should should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirst.
Maybe we need another botany expert. I'm going to say that we could use a couple more spirit experts. I'm going to get one more botany expert, though. Not the first time that we've had a plant almost die, so...
Exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
On a break? How about you do this instead? Gotta get a better toilet too. Should I do a couple more of these? These guys looking for... Wait, Humphrey Hellhole is only epic? The famous spirits were always pristine.
Reminded that science makes conclusions
Humphrey.
based on
Oh god.
observations.
What is up with all of our botanists? Botany restoration.
And now for a little segment we call Priceless Memories, where you send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it, but I'll certainly try. Today we're looking at
they're
a
good.
letter opener sent in by John. Welcome, John. Oh, hello.
Botanist?
John, it
Yeah,
may
one more.
interest you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this. Design icon Margaret Fitzpocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000.
Hester Pristine
Sadly, John,
and
this
Humphrey's
is a
Epic.
replica.
How
with
is
the
that?
approximate worth of a toy from a Roachburger meal, depending on the toy, of course.
So can we catch another Humphrey?
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
I kind of assumed that famous spirits were a one and done kind of thing. But also figure that this is Hellhole Humphrey. It's rarely seen, but double vision. And then whoever can top us off. Level 9, apparently.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Make a few more of these survey scanners. Like, I guess this seems like a really easy task. But, and I think the level of the museum and the buzz are going to be like 1 and 1. Like, if we get all the buzz up to 713 for our cursed objects, we'll probably reach level 46 too.
The expedition team have returned.
Like the booty shaker plant. Yeah, we got our first pirate. And he's pristine. He's gonna have shitty requirements. I know it. Let's place you in one of the old Humphrey rooms, or we're gonna put you in here for now.
Satisfied with their poltergeist rooms, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna get rid of you guys. No need for average quality anything in this place. Let's do sunken room. And what do you want? Have any light, salvaged wheel, no fire, and don't share a room with the captain. Okay. What's a pirate's favorite letter? I don't know. That's a tough one. He's good. Pretty bare room. Is this like maxed out? Yeah, it's level 5 decorated. We gotta be able to put something else in here. I'll put some music in here, right? They need something to entertain them. Sunken spirits. There's only one kind. Peasant knight. Everything else has like multiple types. And the industrial age spirits. Jesus. We still got one piece of ghost dusting equipment. Yeah, we... Oh, wait. No, we still got 2 more cursed objects too. But we got to get all of these up to pretty close to pristine in order to hit our 713 buzz. You think it'd be R, but it's C? I guess both of them could work. I'm gonna put a book in here until somebody says they don't want a book. And then we'll get rid of the book. You still good? You're still good. I am surprised that this guy isn't picky as shit because he's pristine. So he's going to be here a while.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Hey, you know what? Just the fact that we're getting a bunch more ghosts. We're going to hire more experts to take care of them. Because being level 1s shouldn't cost a fortune to keep. All right. You know what we haven't done in a long time?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Fair value?
Guest.
Okay. I thought maybe it would have gone up to
They say madness
good value
is doing
since
the
we added so
same
much
thing
stuff.
again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
You know, I said I need a map kiosk over here like forever ago. And then I just never put one over here. But where's the new thing that we just got?
Fetch the crowbar.
Oh my god. Every time I want to do something, I gotta like get zoomed all the way back over here. Another henchman. Another average henchman. So I don't really care about you. I'm gonna keep on trying to do this. See if we can get a better Humphrey. I did not know Humphrey would even be epic. I thought... I don't know if it's possible to get an epic.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We get another famous spirit. Oh, this is like the tough one for the cousins. We run out of thingies already? Max quality epic? That's fine. Guess we'll just run that one normal.
Cafe requires assistance.
Realize we ran out of survey scanners already. One just completed, of course. Can I finally get around to putting these map kiosks? Where's the other map? Got like the haunted map, Netherworld map, enlarged Netherworld map. What do you guys do? You do anything? You just decorative. This on walls. Just supernatural decoration. Okay, just the decoration. Wasn't sure if that was like an actual map kiosk type of thing.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
And they're probably gonna want some food and drink over here too. Uh-oh. That was close. Kind of ignored that for a little bit too long. Another henchman. Another... Ooh, it's a great one this time. It means he should be able to go in...
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Where am I? He should be able to go in here. Nothing warm. We're gonna need a... nope, that's Humphrey. The Jumbo. What do we got in here? We got Blackjack wants nothing warm, and Ruffy have an Olden Dummy. We could probably do that. Then we'll just move the other guy into another room. A little close. Nothing warm. You're gonna go over here. And you have everything. Oh no, but he still wants the hellhole chair. That's his problem. That's super annoying. Like, I don't want to take the fire out of here. It's supposed to be like the centerpiece room. That's okay. We'll let this guy not have full buzz right now. And we'll get you your old dummy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Old and dummy.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
He's only great, so it's not like we're probably not going to keep him forever, but how knowledgeable, how much knowledge we got on our, we could probably max out the henchman knowledge just by grinding up all the averages that we got. We'll start on that now. Do we already have a great toilet? I think our toilet's great, right? We can grind that up as well. Security.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Got him.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Exhaustive expedition.
I think we're just going to find out that Humphrey is just epic. Although the hellhole chair does say it's commonly found. So I wonder if we can have more than one of the possessions. I do not know. Max quality's pristine, so I guess we'll haggle a little bit. Start skimping on
Good luck to our team.
on money where we can.
Expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Few $1,000s here and there. They'll add up.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Make 50 cargo items. Let's keep doing that. And we're gonna have to start getting the cousins pretty soon. Oh wait, this is the wrong style, right? You're still at 100%, even with the wrong decor. Industrial age. There you go. Got him. We raised all the prices on our gift shop, and like now we got a line.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
I feel like we're just gonna keep on getting henchmen here. Why are they so low quality though? We got pristine. Level 3 location now.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Pristine quality, level 3, 100%. Like we're not even... It's not even close. And we're still getting average henchmen. I'm gonna run like a few more and see if we get anything else. Feeling like we are not. Should find out like how long it takes to repair the helicopter damage. Might be worth just doing speedy expeditions sometimes. Ooh, wow, we just got you.
Facilities are not open to guest
What was my
inquiries. Figure
security
it
guard
out
doing
yourself.
over here?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh no, we actually lost money. New pirate of the great variety. Let's place him in another pirate room and see what it does. Don't share a room with a captain. Wait, are you a captain? You are a captain. Captains don't want to share a room with another captain. They're both captains. Of course they are.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ooh, another wide watch. We got to put that one in our new location. We got another security room in here. You could use these cameras' effectiveness at detecting disguise criminals. Oh, there's like another one. We do wide watch first, and then we're gonna upgrade this.
And meet back here after this.
We got another curse. It's got to be from checking on the frogs.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Turned into a frog, born. Curses can be removed of the curses, curses in Netherworld. Yeah, like we're not doing anything where we get curses. So it's got to be. I feel like that's one of the most tame curses anywhere. All right, Shangri-La. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Come on, Humphrey. Well, at least he's not average. Another henchman, but finally not an average one. What do you got? Have any fire.
Announcement.
No
We're
wild
currently
meditation
not
spot, so you
taking
can go in with the
Not as many as we
big
could.
boys.
Donation stands are full.
And you're all still doing great. I mean, maybe that's just how it is. He's just an epic. I would just assume that it would be possible to get everything pristine. All right, we might as well curse this guy. Oh my god. Is there a way to not do this? Like all of our all of our experts are cursed.
Information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
It doesn't say anything on the frog sworn.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
All right, I think that means we're maxed out on Hellhole Henchman, but we can do the toilet.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
All right, let me take a look at what we've been doing. The things that we've been doing. We got this one, possessed. Ghost host. I've seen this. That's not what we're getting. And then traumatic XP. Spirit whispering needed to counter this event. So that's definitely not happening. Like, I don't see the Frogsworn curse anywhere. Especially not in anything that we've been doing. It's all possessed. So it has to be from the Frogsworn that we have. Or the Frogsborn that we have.
Yes, I'm reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Like, is it a trait? Famous frog. Big in space. Increases guest buzz from space exhibits. Natural decor. I wish they like told you about it, you know? 'Cause there's no other reason why we should be getting cursed, but it doesn't
So I
say
really look like
anything.
the guy with a plan. You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Necro, we finally leveled you up. You've been doing some good stuff. Wait, is there anything else that it says here?
We ask that you remain crime-free
Immersion.
while security takes a break.
Commonly seen. Like, famous frog is the only trait it has.
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
So I don't know. I'm confused. Like, half of our staff is
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
frogs. We just have Frogs for everyone. Somebody escaped? Anybody steal anything?
Announcement. Guests
Nope.
stuck in the museum. Should wait for help indefinitely.
Gonna keep trying with this guy to see if we can't get level pristine.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I Google it real quick, see if anybody else is having that. Two-Point Museum. Frog. Frogborn Curse. How to fix cursed staff members. Toughest expeditions yet. Doesn't seem like anybody. Ooh, at the wiki. Frogborn. Unusual illness where
Warning. Toilet facility.
as your team weaves its way through the town, it passes two ghostly guards dragging someone away. Her sad eyes beseech you for help as tears run down her warty face. Help the woman, help the guards, make faces at her. That's the one. Ah, we got Frog Sword again. It's all right. We already have 1,000 of those. The group passes the woman, spits out a curse. How are you supposed to know she was a witch? Maybe it's one of the. We have like a witch that I didn't notice. Following required to treat the illness. Toad Hall or a nurse. Oh wait, no, this is from 2-Point Hospital. There.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
All right, let's look around for another thing that
Announcement.
might be causing it.
Museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
I think that's gonna mean Necro's got Frogsworn. Unless he can jump to anybody. Jinx. You're our top level one, so might as well get you cleaned up.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip.
Spectral Rift, exhibit quality -1. Wait. I thought we had everything, Ooh, we got epic again. I thought we had everybody,
Museum
maxed out on that one.
dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding?
Lulu. Oh, did I just pick the wrong janitor? No, because we need that one and oh, you know what I did? Yeah, I just picked a random one. I forgot that this one we needed a specific janitor. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do
Okay.
bite.
Let's check. It can't be these because these are the head of the crew, 1 per room.
Announcement.
Slows peace
Admiral
decay
caught in the act.
in other pirate
What a bad
spirits.
guest.
All right, that's got the same trait. Twiggy. Decor preference, any decor.
Attention. The expedition team have returned.
Expert and unique. Yeah, okay. So Humphrey's got to be unique, right? Ruffy. Unique. There is no one quite like that. So yeah, so Humphrey is just a max epic, huh? That's crazy. And if I look at the famous possession, also unique. So we can't get another one of those either. This guy's never going to be happy because he can't have the hellhole chair in his room. And I don't want to get rid of the fire in there, so sorry, buddy. So I guess that means we can stop running that same thing over and over again.
And you don't hear me complain.
Although that one's easier to get henchmen from. Another epic. Oh yeah. So before I get too far here, we got a scholar provides additional knowledge. That's nice. A cook may drop food for staff. I wonder if the food could do it. Chimney sweep.
Litter does not belong on the floor.
Booth,
And yet,
Sooty, and
here we
Sweepy.
are.
Artist, creative with ectoplasm. Unique artist. In worker, fan of hotels. Bouncer, pleased to be inside. Troubadour entertains guests with their musical talents. Unique. Played cheese ball. Don't you dare steal that. So far, nothing. Great wizard.
Caught vandalizing.
May curse or bless staff.
Obviously.
It's this guy. This guy's been doing it. Oh. How? Is there no way to, like, not do that? Or is there a way to, like, have a specific staff member check on this place? Like our experts.
Yes, a
Train
reminder
staff, staff
that we are
outfit,
monitoring the
send on
exhibits.
break.
You just happen to be on camera.
Skills and traits. Rennie. Spirit restoration. But we can't, like, can't specify, like, exactly who's going to do that one room. We'd have to have, like, a zone. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we could try. Let's add a zone.
Curator to open crate, please.
Wizard. And we'll just...
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
assign like one guy, Helga, our low level guy, to just take care of this person, and hopefully nobody else does. If it's all proximity based, maybe Helga just will always get that job right away.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yeah, I always thought, I just assumed it was our
Someone is stuck in the museum. They
our
may
Frogsborn
need
over here.
dislodging.
But nope. The wizard's been cursing us.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
We got a bouncer, and yeah, the hell chair is not have any fire, and no antique bookshelf. We do have a bookshelf in here, don't we? Oh, we don't. This is just a full room of
Caring for plants
maxed
is
buzz.
never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
These guys both want a hellhole chair. Nothing warm and have it, but these are like duplicates. Get a little bit of XP when we send them to get their curses taken care of. All right, so no reason to run this anymore. Some higher level henchmen would be nice, but I mean, I guess this is the one we run if we want to get henchmen. This is not a good quality expedition, and I don't think it's going to do anything for us to run that again. Butch, Haunted TV. All right, can we run this? The tough part is the fact that we need the double analysis. We don't have like a min like total level that we need to hit. So double analysis and then security camera. Should be just anybody with security camera. Jezebel it is, and then we just take a first aid kit to counter that, and that should be good. We got prehistory mystery over here.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's
Gonna be
money
weird.
in it for you.
I don't need to get a prehistory expert just to take care of that one item. We do have the space. We can even clear this whole thing out and make another wing of some prehistory stuff if we need to. Or we can start loading it up in here. And make a few more Survey scanners. We gotta get some new items. Some stuff that we can plop down because we are not improving our buzz score at all. I think I've just been worried about. We're just gonna sell you 10,000 bucks. Sounds pretty good to me.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Just checking in case she mentioned them for a reason. Looks good. Where'd he go? He was like right here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We get him? Something good? Captain Alternate Yesterday. It's a famous spirit. Of average quality? So I wonder, what if I get rid of him? I assume this was going to be the cousins. What if I get rid of him and try again? Like, will it? Well, yeah, we need to. Knowledge is, but he's probably unique.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep.
So I have to grind him up first, which means I have to grind up Humphrey first, and then we can find a better one. Have we just gotten like lucky on getting all of our famous ghosts as pristine right away? We do have that, right? Hold up. Let me just check. Supernatural. So George. Nope. See if there's any more. That one's pristine. That one's unique. Unique pristine. Whiffy. Not unique. Not unique. Ruffy's not unique. You're not unique. You are pristine and unique. Twiggy, pristine
Attention, spirit
and unique.
exhibits are in low spirits.
Hester, unique and pristine. Francis, no. Humphrey, epic and unique. And Humphrey's already maxed out on knowledge. I don't know. We'll try to like sell him and see if we can get a pristine one. Charles. Rogue Knight. Cook. Famous Frog. Unique and pristine.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
And unique
This is
and
Ricky
pristine.
Hawthorne. It's time for some news. Where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the
So
wrong
all the rest
reasons.
of our uniques
Foxbridge
have been
and other
pristine,
members
and
of
then we just
Parliament
started
were
getting
videoed
non-pristine
using a
uniques.
centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited after-hours scoff and quaff
I'm just gonna grind this guy up right away, and then
seen what the consequences may be. But one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
see about getting another one. Then we destroyed. Use improving the knowledge of this exhibit type. Yeah. Maybe I'll start improving with knowledge, but then that wouldn't explain Humphrey. So I guess while we're doing that, we'll go and get another one. Analysis and camera. And then bandage. I guess we can do detailed.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
You chasing somebody? Oh, you're leaving on an expedition. Yeah, let's keep on uncursing our peeps. We only got 2 left. At least now I understand that it's coming from the room. It's Helga. I really wish there was like an actual way to counter it though. History makes you a popular target for those magical tastes for magical power and cool hats.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
But I guess it's just something we gotta keep an eye on. Occasionally we gotta ran right into him. Occasionally we gotta run to curse. But if we leave Helga right there and we only send her to get her curse removed when
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
if it doesn't work, we could always move him to like another building, and then we can use Helga in that whole building. It's like we still have lots of areas. We could have like just a little tower over here, just a single room with just the wizard and just Helga as a
Analysis complete.
a person.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
We still have 4 famous spirits. Is that just the cousins? Which Pickles? That was Twiggy, right? Twiggy and her cousins.
Announcement. The museum has a new
Biff,
exhibit.
Bish, and Bim.
We don't know what it is yet.
A time portal? Really? This is like not new. You got an achievement for display. Once you like put it in your inventory, it apparently displays. I don't really want to put this in anywhere because we don't have a prehistory. We'll just like collect a handful of prehistory things until we can warrant having a expert. I don't really want an expert just for the one exhibit. That's the great exhibit too. It's not even a good one. Should only have to do one more curse. And then you are going to do this one again. What are we doing on here? Develop Wayland to level 15. Like that will just happen, but maybe we can do something to make it happen a little faster. Camera, Jess, and then first aid. Yeah, we'll make it detailed.
Asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Last curse. And yeah, that definitely means that we're not going to get another chair. So I suppose the easiest thing to do would be to just get rid of the fireplace.
Don't worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And then we will just place... Wait, Humphrey didn't need a fire, right? Oh, yep, never mind. We need a fire in here, so these guys are just going to go away, because they can't cohabitate this room without losing Buzz. Sorry, Humphrey. I didn't mean to get rid of that. So it'll just be less Buzz for now, and then eventually we'll just get rid of them when we can replace them. Because they are never going to be able to get the chair hole. The hellhole chair. What are you? Have any fire and no antique bookshelf. Oh, yeah, I took him out of this room.
They're alive.
Now let's see if we get the unique at a higher quality. He's up to great. So I just want to check real quick. Put you in here. He's a time traveler. Oh, wait, he's not unique. Captain alternate yesterday, famous spirits. Ah, it doesn't say unique. The one only from their dimension, famous but not finite. Dark Ages and no industrial age decor. Okay. So he's a famous spirit that isn't unique. I didn't know that was possible.
For a little more.
How's Waylon doing?
Research suggests that plant life may
I just want to check. Is it possible to send Waylon on XP missions? Oh, yeah, we can. He's level 11 right now. Cannot be injured, ill, or cursed.
interesting.
We'll just send him on a handful of
Take that, pandas. Botany is delicious.
XP missions.
It's terrifying.
We don't have $600,000 anymore, so we're not making as much money as we were, but
And it's terribly, terribly funny. We have so much to learn from plants, and they...
hopefully that'll be fine. What do we gotta do for this one? Oh, this is the aquarium one. Maybe I'll duck out. It's only cold water fish over here, though. I don't think any staff and a marine life expert. I don't think it's worth unlocking that unless there's more stuff down here. Could be. So famous spirits. I wonder if we keep on going here. We need the ghost dusting and the cursed object anyway. I wonder if we'll get the cousins here. So I think we should start doing this one a little bit more. Do we got double ghosties? Friendly ghost, spirit whispering needed to unlock this event. Maybe we don't get double ghosties. Double analysis. That's what we were doing here. And then another supernatural expert. possibly with double happy. And then we need a level 5 janitor. Basically of anything. This is just for money. But 5,000 bucks is 5,000 bucks, so and do we just not have somebody that can do double whisper? I thought we had a double whisper.
From us.
What do we do with them?
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Experts. We do. Damian Lyon.
Please join
So
me
we should be able to do double analysis and double whisper. We can like perfect that thing. I just didn't see them. Oh yeah, right here. Double ghost, double analysis, and then a happy janitor. Is my triple happy the only janitor that we got with happy? I guess so. Max quality is great. I guess we'll take the survey scanner. Do a detailed. The exhibit sits majestically before the awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Hammer out the blemishes or buff out the blemishes. Insta buff. Let's hammer them out. Damn it. Who would have thought that repeatedly smashing a frail artifact with a bludgeoning implement could be so detrimental to its quality? Who would have thunk it?
sale at the ticket.
Certainly not me.
It will be when someone starts working there.
So we need like a double happy with was that mechanics? Yeah. In order to like counter that event.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I'm assuming the other, like the buff it out, would be we still lose the 3 days, but we don't lose the quality, which I'd be okay with. 3 days is nothing.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Where you going, Waylon? Restocking toys, huh? I understand you want training, but I'm gonna send you out on more XP grabbing. What you're gonna do with all this XP, I don't know. Ooh, you're almost level 12.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Might be another thing where, like, if we get closer to $300,000, I'm gonna stop sending out training missions, and then we'll wait until we boost up our money again. Oh, finally a not penny pincher. The showcase items are always average quality. I don't like that. We restock over here. If there's any more projects we can make, maybe. We need some more metal.
From the Netherworld. They're alive.
Robo Mod Shop. Gonna be one of the first objects, I think. Oh, it would have been pristine. We got -1. We would have had a pristine object. Ah, That's sad. Foggyman.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Ah. All right, let's keep running that thing. Wayland's level 12. It's nightmare season. Damn it. Yeah, we got 2 people with frog sworn again. Helga, I'm not going to worry about getting it off.
You can keep going.
Yeah, as quickly. And she's technically manning that space. Anywhere else have some stuff that we don't have? Ooh, man-eating plant. Sure. And ghosty, and we need boots. Everything else is good. Great quality. Survey scanner, detail, go.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
That'd be funny if he would just curse them. I guess the blackout walls, the one-way mirrors. He doesn't even know they're there. What a stupid wizard. Might as well put our captain over here. 3 pieces of Dark Age decor.
When others get you down,
Dark Age.
when you just can't stand being around people,
Yeah, you know what?
you need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul nourishment.
Got him. So three pieces of Dark Age and no industrial. Oh, that sucks. So then no music, no wishing well or whatever, no fire. Pretty boring room you're about to have. Dark Ages. Oh, yep. No couch. Sorry. You didn't want it. Should be good enough.
Go Away Holidays.
Nice.
Getaway provider of the year.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
Oh, we haven't got anything from over here. God damn. How do I miss these? We've been here forever. Another... I guess we can do that. And then security guard. Sure. Well, 25. Survey scanner. Detailed. Go.
Caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Ending plant. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Rarely seen too. Okay, we are running out of space for all of our plants. This is kind of, you know what? We're gonna make this back area. I think this is gonna be our new plant space. So I like that these are all kind of in the dark and outside. Makes for a nice creepy.
Stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
I think we needed this for one of them, right? Foggyman, where you at? There he is. Got a security guard anywhere? He was right next to the guy.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I always hate that it doesn't link up if you got. You know, we could probably just unlock this for $10,000 and then it will.
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence.
All right, you're gonna get there, right? Oh wait, no, that's not a expert. I thought it was an expert. Meryl? Nope. Why are you on a tour? We don't have any plant tours. Oh my god, where are our tours? We forgot to turn off plants on one of our tours. Just supernatural, please. We already got these. I mean, I guess doesn't hurt to add a couple more plants, but
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
oh, this needs to be. Wait, this is too cold, right? Needs a hot climate. So items. Wall heater. Do we got like mini heater? Dehumidifier. Wall mister. You need to be humid too. Temperature. Still needs humidity though.
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Near any cursed object exhibit. All right, you know what then? This is gonna go inside. Gotta go inside. Is this considered like near a cursed object if I have it on like the other side of this wall? No.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Let's say we don't need that tour right now. And then this guy just kind of plops down right here. This also means moving all these things outside is a little less important, but that's okay. Oh wait, we had the cursed object, the haunted armor over here for that reason.
Caring for plants is never
Okay,
easy.
never mind. The
We do make
we're
it
gonna put that back.
difficult.
Never mind. I forgot we had the cursed object here. Just to appease that. Try to remember to put a tour back down over there. Need to be near a candle.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Oh my god, we got two that got away? Oh, please don't tell me I lost anything.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy.
I have not been paying 100% attention. So, oh no. Where's our botanist? I need to like tell my botanist to just stay over here. Meryl. Okay, she's coming to the door now. And you are coming over here. And Belle is coming over here. Okay, everybody's taking care of something. I would like to make a zone here. Space botany. And assign staff. We'll just assign like one of them to basically chill here.
Definitely.
And then if we're gonna have all the rest of our botany stuff over here, then that's where we'll put our other two. Although I don't think we can do a zone outside, can we? Yeah, we can. Botany, assign staff. Experts.
Assistant to the
You know what? We'll have Belle kind of roam. We'll have one for each zone. And then one that's kind of all over. Oh, I forgot these turn into clowns. Maybe there's a plant that turns things into vampires. Oh, plant produce vampires. Will occasionally ingest a guest, turning them into a vampire. This is how to get the goths to do their dream thing. Turn into a vampire. Come over here. Where are you going? This is what you want. Oh my God, stop it. I don't want it inside. I want it right here. Oh, it goes on the wall. Never mind. That's the one I want.
Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers an eclectic mix of subjects, ranging from archaeology to the otherworldly to haunted water pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live from Mini Rock Henge, that ancient, if diminutive, granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers who believe it was constructed thousands of years ago by visiting aliens. Because nothing says advanced extraterrestrial civilization quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back after this.
Oh, we need signage. That's right. And some donation bins, probably, would be nice.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
What are we missing? You need a snowy rock. Oh, the other kind of rock. I'm gonna leave this here. We'll get rid of the rest of this. Whatever, there's like a couple $100 in here. I don't care. And then I'll leave the security camera here because it's really good at seeing things like around this corner. Maybe I'll move it towards that corner a little bit. We got another one over here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Maybe we'll put something else in this corner or in this little courtyard, but for now, I think that's going to do it. Ooh, this little tombstone. I don't want that over here.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Attention.
Ooh,
Thieves have
you
been
got somebody.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
I'm sure there's a rating of at least 5. So he did not get a goth. Come on, go look at this. You want it. I know you want it. Snowy rock. Nope, don't do that. Right, you might be a little bit too hidden. There you go. Map Levy. Hopefully I said that right. Thanks for the positive event. Appreciate that.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Oh, I keep forgetting that we can't do paths outside. That's so disappointing. We ever get like a snowy terrain to do outside?
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Yeah, can I get some security over here? And I don't know if anyone's coming through this way. I don't think they are. But you know what? We'll just put another camera right in the middle there. That should cover this whole area.
This just in. Online rumours are rife that giants are living in 2.
We have to have another. Just Helga still. I don't even know if it's worth ever curing Helga. If she's going to be like mainly the one dealing with the wizard.
Victoria Gusset. She
Just like leave her be.
that while exploring a local sports stadium, she witnessed 2
Oh, these things hold
groups of
$10,000.
giants wearing trousers that were
I was wondering why the icon wasn't showing up on the
cheesy
botany
into circular
things over here because they said it was had like $5,000 in them.
Victoria, if you're listening, give me a call.
Yeah, current balance $5,000. I'm like, why?
And in other news,
You should be
last night's final of the
telling us
2-point
vampires.
Cheeseball Championship ended in
Produced by
victory
the
for Jumbo Mega Team
hemoglobber
as they beat
plants,
the
botany,
Smoking
man-eating plants.
Salamanders
Vampires are
98 to
special
4
guest type.
at
They cannot be attracted through
T-Point
marketing. Vampires have no
Sports
thirst or hunger. Gain significantly more buzz from supernatural exhibits. Guests who are turned into a vampire retain their buzz, knowledge, and happiness. Holy poop. Turn 50 guests into vampires? We already did that? Holy crap.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are
I didn't
asked
realize
to
we
prepare themselves.
turned 50 into vampires already. That's a really good thing. I want to collect more of these so that we just turn everyone into vampires. Because that's a huge boost. No food, no drink, and increased buzz from supernatural shit that we have everywhere. Wow. I like that one. All right, where are we gonna go? What else we gotta do? This is still missing the cursed object and the new spirit. So might as well give this another go. Jim Bob and sure. Max quality great. Not anymore. Hey Jedi, how you doing?
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
We got about halfway to the buzz that we need. And we're almost at level 45. Yeah, see, I thought these would basically tick over at about the same time. Like as we add a couple more exhibits, this should keep on going up. And that's what makes this go up too. Although other things, like training our staff. Average staff skills 0. Is that like train skills? Is that what this is? Ready for training?
If you're unable to find a donation,
Is that what they're called?
feel free to give your money directly to me.
Traits, career. Qualifications.
Botany exhibits are living things.
Shakesula, the Mike Rula.
Right on the edge.
Those are pretty awesome. Wait, are those? Oh, okay. I had an overlay on that. I couldn't see the channel name for where those icon or the emotes came from. I thought for a second they were like Twitch global emotes. That would have been weird. Not too weird though, right? Hey, what happened to the guy that we had over here? We have a botanist like here. Oh, never mind, they're here.
Security guard.
You know, I almost want to get rid of this tiny toilet over here
For you.
and put a door going outside. Feels like that would not be the worst idea in the world. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
We gotta get this a little bit more tidied up then if we got another entryway.
We stopped them.
I think we maybe move this over a tad.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
This guy needs a little bit more.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character. For free!
Near any botany exhibit. Wait, are you just too far away from this one? That is a botany exhibit.
Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
There we go. Perfect. All right, what's next? We got a crate. What'd you bring me? Cheeseball legend. So that other guy needed to be in a room with not his rival. I don't remember who that was. Have any light and no fire. You are our guy, right? Hogsport, Port Hog.
Please enjoy the botany.
Don't share a room with a rival cheesebog legend. All right, so we need another cheeseball room. No fire? Don't share a room with a rival cheeseball legend. What's your problem? Share a room with a chimney sweep. What was
Museum security are operating in this area.
the problem
It's
with
a
the
bit
chimney? I think the
tense,
chimney sweep
isn't
wanted
it?
fire and she didn't, right? Chimney sweep. Have an antique fireplace. Not just fire, but an antique fireplace. Yeah, we need to find another. Another chimney sweep. And it took us a while to find that chimney sweep too. Yeah, I still want to find more of the cousins. Like, we're running out of places to go. Unless this opens up into more stuff. Oh yeah, we were still trying to get Wayland up here. Maybe once we get that unlocked, we'll be able to still just Helga. Wayland, level 12.
Museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
What do you still not have?
Riddance.
Oh, cursed object. Wait, you're not close enough? Just was not close enough. There you go. Margaret. These things are mostly... I guess we can get more frogs born now that we know that they're not causing curses. Can fill up that room a little bit more. Yeah, this guy wasn't oh, you know why? He's not unique because he's a time traveler. Ah, damn it. Nightmare season again. There's gonna be a bunch of him. See, when you get a pirate that's not a captain. Oh, this is already pristine. So I guess just XP.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Ah, I forgot to put that down so long ago. I cleared the space right here, and then I forgot to put the actual catacomb wall there. Here we go. Where do you think you're going?
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safe. Also good news.
Still level 12. Ugh.
Vandals.
Feels like it's still gonna take a while.
We stopped them, obviously.
But again, we got a lot of money, so keep on running it. XP for days. I didn't expect to level up Waylon before anybody else. We haven't even trained him up in anything.
Expedition
A blank
is
slate.
leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Oh, we should probably try to max out these guys. Near Catacomb Wall. Surprisingly, we did that. And near any cursed object. Ugh. That's right. I'll just sacrifice a little bit of XP for Buzz. These are just kind of throwaways. I tossed them down here because I don't really need the money. Ooh, gargoyle. I'll put a gargoyle somewhere.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Pristine toilet. Yes, please.
Now, interested in otherworldly phenomena than your apparent.
Was aiming for More pirates.
Love the new episode of Ghost Stalkers. Tonight's episode includes tense hunts for supernatural powers, including a set of haunted water pipes that fill with hissing snake spirits when the heating's turned on. The new series kicks off tonight at 10, when I'll be doing something
Next
else
up.
entirely. We'll be right back.
691 of 713. We're almost there.
Do not
We need a
worry about
full level
museum
though before we
There's a camera in here,
we get to level
and you
46.
don't hear me complaining.
I think we can still do it. I didn't even know there was a 6-star before we started today. And I thought we were going to be on 5 for a while. Game just keeps on going. Jumbo is attacking. I don't really care about Jumbo. Like a little bit of vandalism doesn't really bother me. We always catch him anyway. Should be level 13 now. Oh my god, you're still level 12.
The expedition team have returned.
Like, I would like to get him to level
Someone should
13 at least. Or 14 at least, just to... Ooh, we got another pristine. Have we gotten only pristine pirates? We gotta like grind a couple of them up. All right, let's place them. Please don't be a captain. It's a swabby. Have an olden dummy. Okay, we can do that.
welcome to the museum, children, and goodbye, everyone else.
The exhibit sits majestically before an awestruck expedition team. Pity is covered in all those scratches. We'll buff them out this time. Yeah, see, we still get the 3-day debuff, but we gain quality. Which place was that for? What? Was that a dilemma for our XP? It was. There's no exhibit.
Museum security are watching
we
your
just gained 3 days, so it didn't really matter what we did. We did get the extra 20% bonus cry or bonus XP. I wonder if that's like kind of the same thing or something. Got triggered that way. It seems like a silly event to trigger at the academy. He's got 5. And now he's got 121. All right, we still got money. So you're still going to train. I wonder if the higher we level this up, like the more XP we might get.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Hey. Feel like that's all it is. we got a little bit of a scrubbing to do for our janitor, and that's about it. All right, we're gonna need to grind up some pirates, so we'll just keep on running this a little bit. Wait, actually, I really want to make sure that there's like nothing else that we haven't gotten. Oh, 3 of 3. Three of 3, 4 of 4, 2 of 2, 2 of 3. Okay. We have ghost dusting equipment that we haven't found yet. So let's do that. Do that. And that. And... No. You need to be analysis. And then you need to be happy. Quality great still. All right, let's do a level boost on that one.
That you'd rather go at home. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
And we only got 2 of these left. Might as well make some more.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
$270. Keep on grinding it.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
100 of 115. Oh yeah, that's anyway. We're missing 3 people. Still don't know how to get those guys. It's got to be in the location after we level up Wayland, right? That's the only thing I think of. Checked everywhere else. Is not decorated enough? How long has that been?
Time to go.
Ooh, that was a good
live
one.
in Mini Rock Henge to join our very own Monty Barnett.
Hello, Haley. I'm here at this world famous. Where Druid Kenneth.
Ghost Thruster.
Has announced to a handful of bemused hikers that these 2-foot-tall granite blocks are not an ancient alien monument, but in fact a giant party block stacking game, as I will now demonstrate by moving one of the pieces.
Historic stuff, Monty.
Oh, it's already maxed out. Nice.
Come on, Monty, you can do it.
All right, what else don't we got? 4 of 4. 3 of 3, 2 of 2. There are 5 items here. Once we finally get Waylon to... I don't know why I didn't look at this. Oh, these are just perks. Ugh. I'm trying so hard to get Waylon here, and it's just perks. I don't know if it unlocks more stuff after I get that. I mean, it'd be nice to have them all unlocked, but then it's like the same as over here. All right, I'm going to try...
Monty?
Let's try this.
I want to play
I
anymore.
believe we have the cold water tank unlocked. So as long as we... No, we gotta like actually get cold water fish too, though. All right. All right. We don't have like a ton of time left, so we're gonna see what we can do. Oh, there's that one thing that's just always out of place.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and
The troublesome part now is that
Let's kick
I
things
have
off
been
with a
playing the
question from
Ghost
Christian
Museum for so
Nominowski,
long
who asks,
and
"Do
have not had to worry about any money
collecting humans and
for a very long time.
dinosaurs
So,
cohabiting in caves
I'm gonna keep on
suggests
playing that
these
way. I know
dinosaurs
it.
were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators. Ugh. To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor.
Hello, Hayley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Oh, we don't have the ooh, cool. Lead an expedition to Murky Middle Sea. Murky Middle Sea. Marine life, survival skills, sea monsters. So where do we unlock cold? Wetlandian artifacts. Sunken spirits. I thought we had already unlocked the cold stuff. An aquarium with 225 buzz. Activate buzz bonuses on 15 tropical fish. Wait, let me see what requirements were down here. 150 aquarium buzz, but we just need to have a cold water aquarium.
We're currently not taking donations.
However, that gets
Not
unlocked.
as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, I guess we got to keep on keeping on over here. And since I just like don't know, I just don't know what unlocks what. We just gotta keep trying things. So let's see if we can't do this one. look at the sea monsters, and it looks like there's pieces of the map that are still not unlocked. So we need a level 10, and we need a helmet, and we need this guy. So can I get somebody with helmet?
Looks familiar. You must have been here
Pilot
before.
wings.
Probably.
Level 1 is not going to help us.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Do I just have...
We stopped them, obviously.
Where's my training room? We don't have any extra spots left. Ooh. Pete, how you doing? Wait, hold up. What does it cost to send you over here? Costs $25,000, but double XP over here. So we might get sick. we might get sick doing it. How close are you? Maybe he's like crazy close, and we can
Would
just
sell tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Oh, he is pretty close. We have a tour anywhere? We do. Pete, step right up. Actually, we needed the we needed that skill too, right? Someone will be able to take anybody else. We need, yeah, one survey skill and then one pilot wings. Not gonna get this, but we should be able to get that. And 7 extra days doesn't matter, so.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh, you know what we were testing? I think we were testing whether the fish that get produced are the same exact fish. Like, these are all average. So, yep. Oh, wait, we got a great one. Is this seriously going to sell that fish for $29,000? Whoa. These guys are great breeders, and they sell is the whole thing. God damn it. Whoops. I thought it was just the fish.
Security
That would have been a
guards
pretty
at the
ridiculous, though.
donation stand. There's money in it for you.
I think flake food. You know what? We'll put fresh food in here too. This is gonna be like our breeding tank, so we'll just kind of stick whatever we can in here.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
All right. So at least we can lose all the fish. I'm gonna assume that if we have like a better fish breeding, then it will help. Near another flamboyant fish. Okay. So just throw in another one, and then we'll sell the rest.
News now of a terrifying occurrence.
2,000 bucks.
A family holidaying
A
in the
little
Bone Belt
bit more
Triangle,
reasonable,
hot
especially
spots
considering how
of
many of these have already
disappearances,
spewed out.
was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air.
Pete, how you doing?
Witnesses,
Not great. 2 more tours is all you need.
Later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for
Can you
further
finish up that
comment
break
after
quick?
driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks. That's a real head scratcher.
Everybody's just coming up here to look at an empty tank.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Done yet? On your break? Still on your break.
Announcement.
Are you still walking to break?
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Right. Hey, take a break in there. Like, you only need 2 tours, and I can train you up so we can do that expedition. That was impressive. There you go. See, now you're happy, right? Restocking food dispenser? No, you're not. You are giving a tour. Mervin, get out of here. You're level 6 already.
Attention.
We don't need you.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
A tour gives 10 XP, so this should be 2 tours. He's just gonna go all the way over to here and then be done. Hopefully it gives 10. It's like a normal item, but I don't think that matters. So we go to like a new museum, and then I'm like, ah, shit, there's so much to do here. I think this the aquarium is the most like the haunted one. It's like a little bit of a different theme, but it's a very similar style. It's like you're building rooms and then putting things in the rooms kind of thing on display.
You can keep going.
So like a good transition from Haunted Museum would probably be for doing this one again. Yes, see that was 10 XP. So one more, and then we should be able to train you up, and we'll go on that expedition. But like, we gotta get sea monsters, and then we gotta get cold stuff. I don't know where the cold things come in. I kind of thought we already had it, but nope, we just got hot. Ooh, is that another grate? We got 2 grates now. Not sell the room. That's where I made my mistake. So we gotta over here sell. And then over here sell. And now we can test to see if they ever breed into something lower quality.
Staff are reminded to handle exhibits
So if we
with
only get greats
professionalism,
now, that's
as
pretty
well as
great.
their hands.
Didn't intend to do that. Pete, you're ready. Let's give you some pilot wings. So we can take Pete and like probably Mervin. Mervin or Quentin. These other two are too low. I should have just grabbed Pete. Pete, I'll help you. Nope, not take a break. All right. Wrong room. Has hopes up.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Excuse me. All right, we're actually going to go into
Can you hear
faster
the
speed. I don't do this very often.
saturating
Like,
your food?
that's the crazy thing about this game is I have not felt the need to
Your arteries
play at a
clog as
faster
you eat.
speed after all this time.
Then degrease
But,
your diet
like,
with the
we're wrapping up
Bungle
soon,
Wind
so I need to I want to finish this thing
Oven. Now with 50%
before we do.
crispier air.
just to see where this goes and what we unlock after we do this expedition.
Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
All right, so Pete, you're definitely coming, and then we'll take Mervin's on a break. Sure, take him, and everything else. Early on, I think XP is probably the most important thing. Wait, oh no, we need shit. We need Mandy too. That's not going to be enough to well, you know what, plus 7 days, whatever, we're fine with that. At least we're not going to die. We'll level up soon enough.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Really just want to see what this advances over here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Probably not gonna do anything as far as unlocking something that we want. I mean, it's possible there's something in the middle here. Maybe it kind of feels like this point of interest is this thing. So I don't see there being anything new up here. This may link to that. Like this is still a thing. So we gotta get there. One of these probably unlocks that. Would be my guess anyway.
Arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
We need some drink over here. We're getting to the point where we've unlocked so much stuff that I need to just like start selecting categories now because getting sick of scrolling. Haven't hit the sharks yet. Over halfway done.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold.
Ah. Almost. Crazy coming back to these places after you've kind of been doing something else somewhere for a while. Like, you got all these bins all over the place that aren't decorated with the rest of the place. I don't think we have the marine bin though yet. Dinosaur, botanical, science, nether, and space. No marine. Flake food dispenser 3. Sea monsters are unusually heinous creatures even for the ocean. Be warned that these fish have unusual, nay monstrous demands. Exhibits this preposterous should send your guest into a frenzy of general interest. You can find some traces of Wetlantis as well. The whole county will be talking about the museum. What we get? A zapper.
This should be kept in the correct climate, unlike we're doing.
It needs to be hot. Unlike what we're doing. And he needs fresh food. Battery drain decreases the energy of staff who enter their aquarium. Uh-oh. That sucks. What if we could put like a coffee stand like right outside here? Maybe that'll help. He's 3 capacity, but he's not a what's it called? Pescatarian. So he's not going to eat fish that are smaller than him. I don't know what the zapper will do.
Stand. There's money in it for you.
Farm 2 zappers display 2 great quality Wetlantian artifact exhibits and complete 4 marketing campaigns. Yeah, this is definitely not like what we... It's going to take us way too long to unlock this as well. That's okay. I kind of wish the noise machines defaulted to whatever museum you're at instead of always being prehistoric.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
What do you need, by the way? Buzz bonus, not near any aquarium shells. That's it. All right.
Joining me now is self-proclaimed spirit medium Zuzu Bridal Paddock. Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect with one of my dead relatives live on air.
Yes.
We got another tropical fish we can collect too if Ooh. Mandy's leveled up now. So we should be able to avoid the... Oh wait, no. Still 9. Okay. Never mind. I thought she was 3 before. I don't know why. Yeah, just give him XP. Make it safe.
Starting to come through.
We're gonna have to get some Wetlantian artifacts too. We haven't really dug up any of those yet. So I think this is pretty much gonna be it for today. Let me check to see how our breeding's going. I want to see if we got any
Yes.
uncommons. Great, great, great,
Nope.
great, and
Goldfish.
so it's like a smaller chance that they go down.
Of course you were.
I think because we got 2 extra greats and then a
But he's still alive.
average.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
Thanks, Zuzu.
Maybe I'll leave the 4
For
greats
those
in
of
here
you
and
who
let
want to be
them all
similarly
breed.
Underwhelmed by her spiritual talents, check out Zuzu's
For
show
now.
at the Cibibi Hotel tomorrow at 9 p.m. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Yeah, it's easy to get the 2 zappers, but then I got 4 marketing campaigns to do and 2 great quality Wetlantian artifacts to find. Also not hard. It's just like we kind of have to wrap up now. So I'm just gonna leave it here, and we're gonna be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time. Probably playing 2 Point Museum, like I said earlier. It's gonna be like a flip of the coin, either this or Assassin's Creed, but I'm leaning towards this. Probably at least until the end of drops. We'll see after that, but I'm thinking we're gonna be playing this because I can't stop. Oh my god. Still can't stop. But stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time. Take it easy, everybody.